All right. You know what? We're gonna hop over to the screen now. So we are in Coreborn, Nations of the Ultracore. This one came out as well as Tectonica did as well. Um, I decided to play this one instead of Tectonica. I was gonna do 2 days of that one, but I decided to pivot and try this one out. Um, but yeah, I'm excited to try this one. It looked pretty cool. I was watching somebody play it a little bit, and that may have skewed me in the direction of playing this instead today. I forgot what I was gonna do now that I was gonna do something before we actually started here, and I done did forgot. So I am gonna stick with my original idea of trying a Blood Necro for season 1. For anybody that does follow Diablo 4, they dropped the patch today. Already confirmed that Helltides are broken. Cinders aren't dropping nearly as frequently as they're supposed to. So you can't open any Helltide chests, but neither here nor there. I expected there to be issues. So that's why I'm not playing the patch today or tomorrow. We're just going to hop into season 1. To be fair, the season 1 patch is not the direction I would like the game to go, but it seems to play fine on. I ran both my 100 Druid and my 100 Necro. At level 100, I was still able to do the content, albeit much slower, and I had to be much more careful. I did not like some of the changes, but that's just me personally. I mean, can I still run it? Yes, but seeing the list of the gems and everything, I don't see how anything's going to be broken in season 1, and meaning anything's going to be super powerful. During the dev live stream for season 1 announcement, they said that they were going to break some builds, and with the gems, but I don't see how anything, at least right now on paper, is going to break any builds. But yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll give it a good weekend try and see where we get, and see if I want to continue playing or not. I'm not super excited for season 1 at this point, but we'll see how it plays when we get there. I want to give it its due diligence. All right, so I created my character earlier because I didn't realize it linked to your Steam name. I don't know how the game plays. There's not a mouse sensitivity option, so I don't like that. Oh, what happened? Oh, all right, we're loading in again. Now my mouse doesn't.
Hey, Brendo, there you are. Finally, the expedition is already waiting for us. They sent me to pick you up and give you a quick intro. Guess that has to happen along the way. This direction, follow me. We're already late for your journey. Come, come. You know, Sorgoth destroyed everything and all. Probably heard about it, right? Well, not here.
I'm assuming everything's gonna still be a little loud. That was a little loud. We'll turn the amp down a little, turn the UI down just a little bit. So like I was saying, there's no way to...
Friend, this is Korheim, Cradle of the Ultracore.
Okay, so
See that big thing shooting the wonderful shield? Right behind you. Look to the sky. Beautiful machine, isn't it? It can be seen from everywhere in this world, so that people can find their way to our shining gem of a capital. I mean, okay, there is some dirt there and there, but at least we're safe from Sorgoth and his minions. We can trade, meet people for adventures and such. You should try all of that, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we need to catch a ride. Right, this way, quick. Because you, my splendid friend, are a Coreborn now. One of the fortunate souls who earned the spot among the first settlers to reclaim Ambrose. That's the first region the glorious shield of the magnificent Ultracore has secured. Although, it's not as welcoming as it used to be. But you'll find out about that soon enough. Oh my, these these rascals are leaving their scrolls everywhere. What's this even supposed to mean? F1? Huh. How curious. Gotta clean that up later if I don't want to get in trouble with the Praetorians. Anyways, what was I about to, Oh yeah! You are a Coreborn. So your job is to travel to Ambrose and build a town. To do that, gather resources, make tools, forge weapons, and put things back in order. A lot to do, but luckily, there's more adventurers like you. Speaking of... they are about to leave! Right over there!
Okay.
Hurry! Speak to the guy with the map. He's in charge of all travel business, and he looks really angry.
Oh, there's like little mole people.
I wish you all the best.
That's cool.
Safe journey. Make me proud. Wow. I get so
Oh, I thought these were unicorns earlier. That's a nose corn. That's like a rhino / zebra / horse thing. That's interesting. When I thought those were unicorn thingies. So I'm supposed to. Oh. Okay, I guess that's the only option. I had to talk and travel. Like I don't have any other thing. I guess. I guess we're traveling.
After accepting the mission awaiting in Korheim, your group departed along a set route to the outskirts of Ambrose. Inside a simple wooden carriage, you traveled shieldwards. Further aid would await you there. You shared drinks and stories on the way, and as night fell, you decided to bed down. Some resting outside, while you stayed in. Calmly sleeping, you were jolted from sleep by sudden screams, thrusting you into a cruel and haunting scene. Crimson mist crawling, a dense haze filled the air, gruesome figures, allies, friends on the ground, towered by Sorgoth's hordes. Then splintered wood as your carriage burst open, and the blow engulfed your world in darkness. As you awoke, you were robbed of everything, and alone in the mission to reclaim this world.
So there is a matchmaking thing. You can see that in the upper left. So there is matchmaking. So there are multiple instances of the overworld, which makes sense. So there's definitely a little bit of lag as I was around. So because it's on Epic. Press F1 for wow. They really want you to press F1, don't they?
Legs still shaky, huh?
Twigs
That'll
and plant
pass.
fibers.
Once you get moving, grab some twigs and fiber, tie them up, and improvise yourself a sword, okay? Come back as soon as you got them. Yes?
There's no character. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, I've got enough. Okay.
There you are. Okay, we got twigs, we got fiber. Wonderful. Tie them all together, and we'll get you prepped for your task in no time.
Yay.
Oh, okay. Not entirely sure if I would call that a sword, but you surely did your best.
What the heck is an Orapala and a Hadir? I don't know what those are. Do these tell me what they are when I get close to them? It doesn't show me what it is. Alright, I don't... Okay, so right-click swings. Left... Okay, there we go. Right click. Oh, there's stamina. Huh? Or is that some sort of special meter? Oh, that took a lot of health. Okay. Ow. Okay, that was a hay deer. Whatever the hell it's called. Okay, so combat feels really sluggish. How do I put this away? Does health regenerate, or do I have to... So in the forest, there should be something. How do I put this thing on? I'm freezing. That's nice. I don't know how to put this away. I guess I can just scroll off of it. That's kind of a stupid way to do that. There's not any way to look up control. Okay. Okay, Z. Z is the button I was looking for. There we go. Duke's head. No idea what that is. How much inventory space? Okay, we're doing okay. Grab all the bushes. Oh, okay. What the hell's that? Oh shit. Like that. Okay. Oh, I can't move. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, fuck it. If we die, we die. Alright, we got one. Don't know how to heal or anything, but we got one. Very, yeah. We'll just say yeah. Jump. There's no, okay, there's control is dash dodge. Okay. Oh, I don't like that at all. That's weird. Oh, when it's open. And it uses stamina. Okay. We'll figure it out.
I like this place. Now we'll need some flax and reed puffs to get you some protection. Check your map for the closest body of water. That's where you'll find the reed puffs. And
So we need flax and reed puffs. And we just like grab them. Oh, there's a reed puff. I was like, where the hell are my reed puffs at? Okay, we got that. Now I need to craft linen. I need flax. So there's no form of like auto. I need bandages. Oh, is that what I'm crafting? No, I just need to craft linen. So, okay. So we'll just go for broke here. That's extremely hard to target. I might have to physically turn down my mouse's DPI for this, since there's no mouse sensitivity option, which is really annoying. Let's see, what is linen? I need 4. I need a little bit more linen. this window open, or is it gone? Oh, it's gone. Wait, why does it say 3? What's going on? Not crafting? Got 2. Do I have to keep this window open? You have to... No. It just lagged out and didn't finish them. Okay. Oh, whatever. Do I need to return to the guy? I don't even know where I am. Where is that me? Is that what that means? I don't have a compass. I have no fucking clue where I am in relation to anything, dude. Is this the starter? Yeah, okay. I just assumed that this would be the starting area.
Got all I asked you for? Nice.
Cloth
That's
tunic.
You should be able to craft a cloth tunic. Go ahead, take one.
Hey, I'm not naked anymore. That's nice.
You look good. Sorry, been hanging too much with heat on this lately, but whatever. When crafting things, you'll never know what to expect. The outcome varies from object to
I have to
object.
click and then...
But give it a try and see for yourself with the pants.
I don't have cloth pants. I need for those. I need more linen, so I need 2 reed puffs and more linen. Okay. Would have been nice if you would have just gave that to me. Now I gotta go running for more shit. Where's my reed puffs? There they are. Okay, at least got a reed puff. Now I just need to find more flax. And you don't heal at all, so I don't know if there's like a way to rest. Like, is there a way to like rest? Like, do you have to use healing items? Like, really? There's no passive heal in this game? Oof, that feels bad. Now, the good news is, so far in the starting area, since I didn't start right at release, there's not a shit ton of people in this starting area. What's this? Do I just eat food, maybe? Can I do that? Because it's a raw material. Can't just eat it. I tried. Alright, crafting. So, let's see. I need a total of 6, so I need 4 more linen. 3 with what I've got. All the linen seems picked over here. It's not good. Hey, there's some up here. There's no way to remap controls yet, which really sucks for somebody like me, where I like to put dodge on my mouse 5. So that's gonna hurt me long run in this game. Let's get our 4. 4. Craft 2. Somehow I got extra linen. Okay, so 31, 31. Around 16. Oh shit! No. I hit remove. Where'd they go? Hello? Shit. Like, did they just get yeeted from existence when I accidentally did that? Like, uh-oh. Okay, so I can use the bandage that he gave. See how much it does, because I was under a quarter health. Now I gotta go talk to Numbnuts again. I mean, so far, it's at least relaxing. I don't like the combat. I will straight up say that. Like, the combat does not feel good to me. I would prefer a lock-on system. Is there? Before I talk about that, let's see. Is there switch? There's not a lock-on main action finisher. Oh, that's okay. So there's a finisher that I can try. Like if since it's like such simple combat mechanics, a lock-on would definitely help if it pivoted my movement around that monster.
You got 2 of those now, right?
Reinforced
one for me
wooden
and
axe.
1 for you. Perfect. Who gets which one though? You know
Resin,
what?
plant
Capable.
fiber.
Can make myself better ones later, and we should focus on crafting an axe anyway.
There's no bushes. There we go. I also need to find where resin's at. I'm just literally running through the forest spamming E. That's all I'm doing. Oh, man. What's this little clump? What are you? Oh, you're tree resin. Okay, cool. Just make sure I'm supposed to... Wooden axe. Okay. What is this? I don't know if those are permanent buffs or if those are temporary buffs or what those are, but we're just using them because why not? So, lock on for combat. I would like also like a waypoint system for getting back to quest things. Like I think I'm assuming this is just a tutorial. I don't know if this is a tutorial or not. Like it doesn't say it's tutorial. It's like a starting quest
Fine-looking
line.
axe you have there. Now, chop, chop. Get going. No, I mean that literally. Chop me some light wood.
I just hold left click.
You can sometimes find resin in trees, or you're feeling brave.
You cannot hold left click. That's annoying. Can I do a big chop? No, you cannot. You can only left click. Can't right click with this one. Oh, I took out the bush.
Lightwood? Check. Resin? Check. Not bad,
Pickaxe.
pal. How about some stone now? Make yourself a
fiber,
pickaxe.
okay.
You're doing real good work here.
Consumable. I need one. fibers. Yeah. What if I take out do the small tree? Just bushes. There's a couple plant fibers finally. I want to take out a couple more small trees to see if I hit any of these bushes. No. So it looks like I'm stuck fucking bushes until I get plant fiber. Still need 2 more. Alright, I guess we're just, we need 1 more. Go. Alright. Inventory. Cool. Alright, so now we've got a weapon, we've got an axe, a pickaxe. Alright. Check my inventory real quick. Okay, so when you delete something, it just literally deletes it from existence. Okay, so you... Interesting. I wonder if there's, like, trading stuff in this game. Since it is, like, an MMO, you guys can't see, but I was doing quotes. Is there an auto run? I don't think I saw that in the keys. Okay, there is trade. That's good. There's emotes. Dance with the axe out.
Let's put your pickaxe to the test. Bust a few rocks open for stone. You can find some.
Alright, now we gotta bust some stone. That one's not gatherable. This one is, though. I would really like a hold left click to constantly hit the stone. The fact that I had to do 3 separate clicks to get my stone, I don't like that. They got some power jumps, don't they? I'm going to take all this stone. Everybody that knows me knows I gather, and I gather a shit ton when I gather. So we're going to gather this entire world. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be loot gremlins. We're going to build 5 million chests, fill them to the brim. Assuming we can build storage and stuff in this game.
Awesome! You're back. Found some good stones? Perfect. Then it's time for me to get building. If I hammer loud enough, I won't even hear my stomach longing for smoky dip cups.
Okay, so I need reed puffs and jib cups. What the? Oh, okay. I need mushrooms. I threw away seeds, but I didn't throw away mushrooms. Okay. Alright, we got a jib cup. Now I need to go get reed puffs again. Take this mushroom. So you don't need a fire. Good to know. We just cook with our hands, apparently. We don't actually cook. Hey, what's this? I can't see what that is. Can you not pick up, drop stuff? That's a real problem, in my opinion. You can actually chat. So that's where the chat window is. Use.
Am I smelling jib cups there?
Use. inventory's full.
Boy.
Um,
How do you feel about a quick snack break?
Use.
After that,
Use.
we can make you a
What do you
building
mean?
hammer so that you can set up a town of
Use.
your own. If
Oh,
you like.
shit. Oh, 3 gym cups. There we go. Okay.
Am I smelling jib cups there? Oh, boy. How do you feel about a quick snack break? After that,
More
we
plant
can make
fiber.
you a building hammer so that you can set up a town of your own if you like.
Alright, so are we gonna set up a town of our own? Or should we join somebody else's? And how does that even... So the problem now is I only have room for 3 tools, right? Oh, that's the weapon slot. I'm smart.
Now that you have your hammer, the decision is yours. I'd like you to venture out, find friends, find a community, build a town of your own, or join someone else's. Fly,
Oh,
little
low
whistler.
health regen on those.
Fly.
Okay, so we'll just use
But
that.
don't forget to come back to me once you've
Nutritious
done so.
and health. Start or join a town. Okay, so just for my own shenanigans here. Like over here? Or we could go over here. I want to be close to water so I can get this, but it looks like there's a lot of good stuff over here. I just try to run up here, start a town. Spawns. Not sure how I feel about the tool slot 3 or whatever locked out. I wonder how you unlock that. We haven't checked let's see. What do we got? Okay, so smelting, mining, geocasting. So we have a max of 36 perk points. Plus 1 perk point. I don't own any yet. So we can only own 36. We can put 2 into here. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. You can unlock half the board. Well, shit. Well, I'll do mining and smithing for sure. I don't know how I feel about the combat in the game, so I might skip over that. I might have to have somebody else craft me some armor. I don't know. Knowing that I can only unlock half the board, shit, well, I need to go north. So I need at least 1 or 2 friends to potentially have a fully functioning town. Or a clear spread of all the abilities, right? So if I do mining and I had like 2 friends, I could have one do woodworking and forestry. Then I could have one that does cooking. We'll have to figure out who would want to do armor smithing stuff or clothy or whatever the hell it's called in this game. Okay, so I'm at that. I'm going to attempt to build a town thing over here. Nobody said anything in chat, so I'm assuming I can get up there somehow. Eh. Let's take a look. What do we got up? Okay, so that's the farm. This area looked much more open. I mean, I guess up here is fine. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. A 4 rope and 2 more resin. Does it show up on the map? Anything on the map? No. So I'm just gonna have to remember where my city's at, I guess. Okay, so I need rope and I need resin. How do I make rope? Feedstocks. Okay. How much did I need? 4 and 2. So I need 2 more resin, which I believe I can get from chopping down trees. I need to figure out I need to find 2 more resin and I need to get 16 more reed stalks. There's resin, okay. I say I thought I could get them from chopping down trees, but I wasn't really paying attention earlier. So yeah, if anybody wants to try or has this game and wants to join my little town, that'd be much appreciated. Because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, and I could use the help. Alright, some reed stalks. Let's see. I need 4 rope. I got enough for 3, so I need 7 more reed stalks. Alright, got the resin, so now I just need to focus on the reeds. Can you swim, or do you just drown in this game? Because I seem like I'm... Alright, is it just not deep water? Is there fishing in this game? Oh, I hope there's fishing. Okay, now I gotta get back to my little thingamadooter. Build that. Over here, I believe. There it is. So it looks like it stays there. I don't know how big a town gets, but... Blueprint area is... What the fuck does that mean? Oh, there we go. Alright. Does it mark it on the map? Ah! It marks it on the map. Nice. Let me move away just to make sure. Yeah, now we got our home center. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I gotta run back to that guy, don't I? Oh no. Oh, it gives you an area of where the town center's at. Oh, look at that. I wonder if it increases level if it expands out for us, or... Alright, well, let's run back to Numbnuts over here. So I gotta go south, which... Compass would be nice. He should be... so there's the big lip in the river. Where? Okay, I know there's fall damage because like I said, I was watching somebody earlier play this, so I know there's fall damage. I want to be careful about that. So we seem to need rope. I'm gonna grab more reeds while we're here. I have no idea what direction is what in this game. Okay. So let's assume that I'm facing directly south right now. I need to turn a little bit to this direction. Unless I'm looking the wrong way. Which is very possible. Okay. Oh, no I'm not. I'm going the right way. We're good. We're good. I got this. I know I know exactly what I'm not doing. And that's a good job. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just going to pick up the flax along the way. There doesn't appear to be item durability, so that's good. He's over here. Now I know where I'm at least. I ran a really far fucking way away to build my little town, didn't I? Now he's probably going to tell me to go build something in the fucking town, and I'm going to have to run all the way back.
Welcome back. Have you set up a crafting station yet? You can only do that within towns, you know. They'll grant you more crafting options, and with the weapon assembly, you can even combine weapon parts to make a new sword. Go on. I want to see what you do.
Alright. Well, I guess we're going back to my town then. I gotta figure out... What did I need to build that fucking thing? Oh, that's right. We can't tell until we place it down. That's nice. Well, you know, at least we don't have to run all the way back over here every time. Sarcasm. So I ran to a nice little open area to build a fucking town. Probably screwed myself a little. I have no idea how big the area of influence gets or anything, so it kind of sucks not knowing all this information. But it is a new game, so there's that. It's weird that it said town has been missing a gate, so they expect you to build like a gate and everything. Are you? Oh, you're aggressive. Oh, fuck me. Whoa. Ow. He slowed me. No. Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, and look under the water. Okay. Oh, there's that. Foundation. So I can't place outside the town. That's fine. Just for me. Okay. Let's see. I just build this into 4 total. We'll just do a little 2x2 to start, just to kind of get used to this. So I need more wood, I need resin and flax to make that. Okay, we can make that happen. Wood, resin, flax. I've got the flax, but I need wood and resin. Hopefully I can get that from the trees as I chop them down. And I'll try to put the crafting bench on top, I guess. Well, no, I can make that into like a little house. I'll put the crafting bench on the outside somewhere. I got 2 resin, so I got enough for the little things I've set down. I wonder if you can bust the stuff down and move it, and how much that resource return you get or not. I like how the trees get infinitely larger when they get chopped down. See how big they get when you chop them down. Man, those sporadically growing trees, man, they'll get you every time. Okay, there's a nice little forest down there, so we've got forest to the north, we got farms all around us, then we've got some water up there. So I'm happy with the overall area. I wonder how this game handles overlapping claims. I feel that that would be a problem. Or does it put me on this server every time? And I'm the only one that has to, or gets to have this claim. How do I know which side's which? Well, I need to stop getting sidetracked. I'm gonna build like a fucking house and not even pay attention. I can put this outside. So what I'd like to do, not attach this to the. Why aren't you rotating now? Oh damn, that requires freaking 6 resin. Okay. Well, we're going chopping, boys. I find it absolutely hilarious how those trees fall like that. Do the bigger ones get smaller? No. Okay. So they just instantly, when they get chopped down, they just go to the highest tree size. That's funny. Is this a different tree type? What's this? Oh. No room for heartwood. I'll have to craft a chest. Never mind. We'll worry about that later. Can't chop the logs or anything. They don't give you any more lumber. What am I at so far? I need 6 resin. We got 10. Got 40. This goes up to 100. It looks like right now. So let's run back to our little hut building. Not enough resources to build this. What? The fuck are they talking about? I have 35 and 9. Like, what is this game talking about? Hello? How do you... Hello? The fuck is going on? How do you delete something that doesn't build? Fuck? I just put it down again and hope that it actually builds this time? The fuck? I have enough. Fuck you, game. 35 and 9. Like, seriously? Can I... Dude. And I don't know how to break this stuff down to where it stops trying to build it. Like... Okay. There we go. Okay, so that works. Okay. We can delete them. We got a problem. Wait, is it using up my... It is. But is it getting hurt? Like, this is getting annoying. Okay. First things first. Let's... So it doesn't... So it's not just like cardinal 4 directions. That's kind of nice. Oh. Just... Okay, I'm actually out of like... Oh. That I can deal with. So I guess I'll finish the hut and then try to build the crafting station because it's not working. So, just to kind of go back on Diablo 4, for anybody that's curious, most of today's patch was nerfs across the board. So they gutted crit and vulnerable damage. They slightly raised the standard damages, meaning like physical, fire, cold, and stuff like that. So they, oh god, what the fuck are you? I don't want to, ow. That's not fair. Fuck off. No. Oh. This is not good. What's this thing? I don't even know if I got any resin or anything. I have the workings of a hut, but I'm unable to build my crafting station to progress the thingamabob. It says I don't have enough resources, even though I have the resources. So I can't progress any further in their little thing, and I don't know why. So it was great until I hit this point. It says level 1. Oh, you know what? It does. Here, let me use this real quick. It's, I think. What's this? Okay, that's the cross guard for the weapon. That's all that was. Okay. But yeah, I can't build the workbench. Oh, you know, it helps if I select weapon assembly, though. Well, no, I need the workbench to be able to make the parts, don't I? Why aren't you rotating? There we go. I don't like how you snap. So, I need rope for that. Do I have enough for one? I need to go get that. This is a word working bench. Refinement of wooden items. So actually I need to go get that. So it looks like I need to build the weapons assembly and just put that thing on my weapon eventually. If I'm reading that right. Could be wrong. I thought that I had to craft a woodworking bench to make the parts, but that might be a me issue there. Let's see. I need space in inventory, so we're out of space again. Where the hell did this come from? Yeah, their little intro quest line is not very guiding. We'll say that. The combat, I don't like it. I mean, gathering so far is fine. Okay, I could build that, so that's good. How do I use this damn? Okay, hit E. Hit it. Okay, so do I need to unequip that? What if I use this? What did that have? I have no idea. Edit weapon. This guy. I could disassemble? No, I don't want to disassemble. Oh. Okay. Use crafting stations in your town. Craft the pieces of a greatsword. Okay. So I need to craft. How the hell do I craft the pieces of a greatsword? Like, I can't build the other stations. Is it a different thing? Like, crafting stations 202. There's nothing there. Okay. Weapon assembly, cooking, smelting forge. We know we can't build this thing for whatever reason. What does this take? Can I see, like, on the house, just next to the house? Okay, that's gonna take some other stuff. Okay, so the storage chests are just town. Well, it says securely. Let's just place one down and see what it costs. Linen, leather. I need 2 more light wood. So I'm assuming the smelting forge is only going to smelt stuff. It's not going to make. How do you make the pieces of the damn sword? That. Okay. Oh, I get it now. You have to make them here. Now I see. Okay. Well, they didn't explain that at all. No, the first weapon that you're making, you got to make through your inventory crafting. It doesn't say that at all. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Oh, I took some damage. Oh, well. Yeah, a little bit of more hand-holding on that would have helped. There's some clay there. I forgot what I needed to put the chest down. I think it was just more wood, because I had the other stuff, I think. A sort button would be nice here. So... Cannot craft recipe with this crafting station. So I gotta be near a crafting station. Interesting. It's in my inventory crafting, but I can't craft without a crafting station. I'm a little confused on that. I mean, so far, most of the stuff's not hard to figure out, but when you're starting out, they need to kind of explain the systems a little bit better, though I guess you could go into here. But this doesn't really go into the specifics of certain things. I guess we're going down that way. Well, I'm gonna do it all by myself. I will create 3 Steam accounts and buy the game 3 times so that way I can learn all those skills. I can be out logging and everything by myself. If I have to. Because I have no friends. No. I guess I have to go back the other way. Ooh, is this deep enough to drown me? No. It looks like all the water is not deep enough to drown you. What? You know what? With it being that deep, I wonder if you do the emote wheel and sit. It does not appear to drown you. Okay, so you can sit in the water and it doesn't drown you, so that's cool. My health's not going down. You can't pick up these baggies that drop either. Like, I know my inventory's full, but it doesn't tell you like what's in it or anything. Like I don't know what these little, like how I keep getting these backpacks. Like does that just happen as I gather and shit, or like? There's something that I couldn't pick up. I'm assuming it's another baggie. I haven't seen anything other than like consumables in them so far. What would be nice is if you could add stuff in so that way you can clean up your inventory a little bit, because the inventory is very, very limiting right now. I'm just gonna remove it. I don't care. Let's use those. Sure, we'll use that profit then. Fuck it. Let's see. So if I go over here, this is a weapon assembly station, right? So if I go into my... So I can't craft it. I can't craft it. I need a woodworking bench level 1. So I do need to somehow craft that woodworking bench. But so far, the game hasn't let me place the damn thing. So... Ah! It worked this time. Sweet. I need to go get more wood. How did my weapon on it? Oh, because I didn't put it back on after I tried to edit it. Where's this going? Oh, so I can put the consumables there. There we go. Okay. Can I put this there? No. The fact that tool slot 3 is locked right now annoys me. Yeah, I gotta build some. I don't like the way it's worded. Like, can people just come steal your shit if they're not a part of your town? Like, I know it's supposed to be like a community social game, but I've been rubbed the wrong way in many other survival type game things, so guess for the time being, I'll just build that there. You have to click and drag. Oh, you can already click. Whew, that makes me feel better. It's a consumable. What does that do? It doesn't say what it does. On there. Alright. We now have a gray sword. I'm assuming that's better than the stick sword. Remove that. I don't care about that anymore. And that looks better. Type of chest. And let me put 2 of the yellow ones down. I don't know if it'll let me build it, but I wonder what drop you get. I don't want to hit it because I assume it'll kill me. Yeah, screw it. Oh, okay, so things link in this game. Got it. Ooh, shit, what the fuck is that? That's not cool, bro. Ow, that was too fucking bad. I couldn't even dodge it. Come on, do your attack. Come on, do an attack. Bitch. Alright. I'll show you prance around my town, or lack thereof. Okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't expected to have a ranged attack. That was kind of unexpected. I'm gonna do for the moment. They're gonna put you here until I get back. Source from animals. You know that these ones I'm gonna pick up, so I'm just gonna hold on to those for now. Okay, I gotta go talk to Numbnuts way back at the start. I really wish he would follow you instead of having to run back to him. Because that is a long-ass run to get back to him from where I decided to set up. I wonder how bad it'll hurt to fall on this rock. It didn't. We're good. Take the clay this time, too. I'm going to get ready to start setting up the forge. 3 from a clay deposit. That's it. I will say that the wood greatsword feels a lot better than the twig sword, for sure. That makes combat feel a little bit better. I don't like that the dodge doesn't really work in combat. let's try fighting this guy again and see if I can. Okay, so it does work. Oh wow, that. Ah, I did an upward slash. Okay. Oh, they actually give you grain. Did not know that. Where's Numbnuts? He's this way. Well, at least I can kill the things in the fields pretty easily right now. So if I need to, I can... That feels like the wrong way. I don't remember there being a horse that close to him. Well, technically, it's still the right way. Just a little off, not bad. I probably should not have set up my town that far away. Up here. What he's at? I got a skill point here. So, okay. Oh, you actually have to stop them from unlocking. It says owned to in use 0. What does that mean? Wait, do you have to activate a perk? Okay, so you can unlock all these, you just can't unlock all the perks. Is that it? Hey, Timber, how's it going? And I got that extra tool slot, right? So I could put my hammer on there now. Yeah, so it's the perks that... It's not the actual experience for leveling stuff up.
Awesome. Didn't want to go through all of this with a different newbie again. Do keep it that way. You need to increase the strength of your town, which you need condensed crystals. Trade them in Coreheim, but make sure to bring enough resources.
Well, because right now it says I own 2, and I'm using 1 perk point. So you can have a max of 36 perks, it looks like. Now, is that a max of 36 owned? Like, I'm confused on that one. Oh, you know what? It is going to be locked. Okay, so how do you... So I would have to, like, geocasting is... Oh, that's shitty. That's where you get some of your swordsmithing stuff. Okay. So, survival and hunting. What do we get here? Town expansion. Small bandages. Regular bandages. Big bandages. Okay. Then I can't see what's down here. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I don't care about cooking. I want somebody else to do that for me. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. So I have to go back to Coreheim now? This beam up here? Yeah, because you can set them to either increase or decrease, right? So I don't know if I want advanced logging. Like, I don't care at all about that shit. I don't care about woodworking right now either. But that does give me some weapon things. I'd rather go into forging. I'm assuming you get, yeah, there we go. Iron blades and stuff like that. So I want to do forging myself. So I don't really... Are there... Okay, so you can make handles, everything. So you can either do wooden weapons or like iron weapons and stuff, it looks like. I'm going to actually decrease woodworking. Actually, I can just lock it. It didn't grab anything from it, so that's fine. Because I want to focus on mining. I'm gonna have to figure that out though. And I gotta figure out. See, this is just bandages stuff. This doesn't. I don't need that at the moment. This will give me heavy armor, which I think we'll do that for now. So if I lock this and I just focus on the upper tiers of mining. I don't know what the hell this geocasting bullcrap is. Is that like stoneworking? Is that what that is? What it looks like. It looks like you can do like stone weapons. So I need to head back towards my town. So it looks like I need to do 15 pieces of rope for a condensed essence crystal, is what they're trying to guide me into. So that means I need 150 reed from gathering. Do I really care about... Do I really care about incense? Probably not. I basically want to be a master smith and miner, is what I want to do, because that's what I usually enjoy in games. That'll probably be something common though, so probably doesn't really matter. I mean, so far I'm enjoying my time in it overall. Like it feels small scale, but so far it feels okay other than combat. I mean, it is early access, so I give it a pass on some of the glitches and whatnot. Yeah, and it looks like when you max out your skills, the other ones will start decreasing that you have set to decrease anyway. The thing I'm curious about, right? Do I need to unlock all three of these to get to this? Or do I just need to have one of them? That's what we're going to look. It looks like you just need to have one of them, because this one unlocked, right? Even though I don't have this one. basically, I know I'm already going to go all the way down this, so I can get to this one via this one, so I don't really need this one, right? So it looks like, in theory, if I really wanted to, I could skip these two altogether in the long run and just pick up this one. Which, I need this one because I need to get my iron pickaxe. I'm still going to do the entire mining tree probably just to have it, but in the long run, I'll probably set those first couple skills to go away. And I don't see a thing in there to take out a perk point. So, like, I spent one perk point here, right? But I don't... Can I just deactivate? Oh, you can just deactivate. Okay. Oh, I didn't put a tool 3 in yet. Okay. Oh, hey, what the hell's that? You can just travel to Coreborn? I need 15 rope. Let's stop getting sidetracked. I didn't realize you could turn on and off the perks. That I didn't see that. That's actually really nice. That's very forgiving of them to do that way. Now, here's the problem of an MMO. Somebody's taking all the damn reeds. I need them. Hello, horse. Leave me alone. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing her reeds. With the town being as small as it is, I don't know, like, the town aspect. Like, leveling up's going to be important. Like, everybody can't have a house in the town. Now, I heard somebody say something about you can, like, have, like, 3 or 4 of your own towns built, and then you can be part of, like, 10. So you could have towns sporadically throughout the map, so it probably isn't that big of a deal. Oh, that's clay. I want that. Or, you know, just don't hit it. There we go. See, I had this on my wish list for quite some time. I didn't really do too much research into it. So I don't really have anybody else that's playing it. So we'll see how far we can get solo or finding other communities. But I mean, I'm only playing it right now for 2 days until Season 1 starts for Diablo 4. It'll give me enough of a taste of it to where when I get bored of Diablo 4, we'll probably come back to this, and hopefully by then there'll be a couple patches and updates. Leave me alone, you evil horse rhino thingy. And when I first saw those, I thought they were unicorns, but then I realized it was a rhino. Mix between a zebra and a frickin' rhino. I don't know if they plan on having server wipes for this game or not. Another game that I plan on playing when it goes into beta in early August is Talia. One of my friends brought that up and I put it on my radar for next month. Because unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to enjoy much of Season 1 for Diablo. As much as I loved playing it for, you know, the 400 plus hours that we have, I just... The direction the devs are going with for D4 is just not as fun as I would hope it would have been. Yeah, it makes sense to have like your own town for your own personal stuff. One of my friends, if she does get this game, I'll probably invite her to my little personal town because I trust her, but I wouldn't trust randos that I find on the internet. Let's see, how much do I have now? Oh shit. Shit. Remove that. Let's use these to get them out of my inventory. Don't care about that. Okay, now we need to make crafting of 15 rope. D4 was a lot of fun when it came out for me. I absolutely loved it. I got a Necro and a Druid to level 100. The other classes are all 50 plus. But the patch that they dropped today, they did a huge round of secondary nerfs. So when it first came out, they did a huge round of Paragon nerfs. Now they did a huge round of vulnerability crit and just overall damage nerfs. But yeah, that's I got over 100 cattails now. Nice. I'm just gonna keep picking these fuckers up for now. That's how I make rope. Play. So I got the thing to progress the quest. He wants a condensed essence crystal. So it said 15 pieces of rope, so we got that. Want to go back and start my forging. Now, the only thing is I don't know what iron looks like. I assume that I've seen it. Because there was a couple of things that I ignored because I assumed that this little pickaxe wouldn't get them, but I could be wrong. I wonder if people would trade in this game. Or if that even matters to most people right now. I mean, it is day one of the game actually releasing, so I don't expect much out of it. Where the hell am I? What's this? Anything? No. That is not a mineable rock. What's that? Well, that makes me sad. The options say that there's a way to quest trade. T. You have to be next to the player and hit T. I mean, iron is not going to be the first thing, obviously, because stone is the first thing I'll give. But here's that cold crap again. Do I have the ability to craft anything else? Natural oil. I don't know what the hell that is. Not an easy way to... There's 100 cattails and 57 of that. I need to keep the 15. I wish there was a stack button. Thought I threw the... Just throw that in there too for... I mean, you can right click. Now that I think about it. Oh, it did stack it. Okay, so when you right click, it'll just stack it. Okay. That makes it easier. Alright, so I need to walk my happy ass up there, but I can... It sounds like I can just travel there, but it has a cooldown. But I have the 15 rope on me. Some other... This is an incense. So let's just try this. 60 minutes, sure. I hit yes. What's going on? Hello? And I like the word tavel instead of travel. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was said, gave like a thing saying traveling to before it gave the loading screen. Because I was thoroughly confused. I'm assuming it's over this way somewhere I need to trade.
Oh man, what a trip.
Well, there's the different ore types. If that's a copper node, I know that. So that must be an iron node. Can't talk to any of these people. Ah, look at the mole. Talk to him. Is there a specific person you're allowed to talk to here? Like, what the fuck? I mean, so far it seems stable. That's about all I can personally say. What's this thing? Okay, so this is the essence exchange. Okay, so 15 rope for 1 essence. Done. Do I need to use this? There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, without an NPC, then you can't complete this mission, so... It's just like I said, I wish there was like waypoint system that would take you to the NPC for the mission at least. I was saying that earlier, like now that I've done this, now I wish it would give me a waypoint back to the little rat guy that I need to go talk to. I mean, I like the base of what they've got. Combat is definitely, let's just say meh, in my opinion. But other than that, I like the crafting placement, or like the building placement and stuff like that. I don't know how advanced you can make a building look in this game so far, but from what I've seen so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Nice to see you here in Ambrose.
Now we got a long run back, so it's going to be a little bit. See now, why can't I just have a town this big already? That would have been nice. I mean, I've been playing for almost 2 hours. I should have a town this big, right? Oh, I'm using my axe. Wait, did I just get gravel from that? You can get gravel by using your axe on a stone. Well then, that was a happy little mistake. Oh man, see now this looks cool. I wonder if you can build a house like this in the long term. I mean, I hit it with my axe and I got gravel. It didn't say, it said an experience something or other, so I assume it wasn't any good. I tossed it. Where am I at? Oh, I'm in this area up here, okay.
I love that I can see this windmill from nearly everywhere. It always leads...
Yeah, for first day of early access so far, we haven't ran into any actual like glaring bugs other than I was trying to build a workstation and it wouldn't let me. It said I didn't have the materials, which I guess that happened in the demo as well. But other than that, so far everything seems to be working, at least. That's too far of a fall. Do I have a rock or something I can jump on? Sort of. Let's see, can I get this to work? There we go. Where the hell am I? We're getting close. So we'll just jump to that. Okay, that didn't hurt. We got lucky. The only part of the game I don't like is combat. That's the only part of the game so far I do not like. They can make combat a lot better by doing two things. Adding lock-on and getting dodge to actually work. There's a few other small minor things that I would like, but those are nitpicks. Like, there's no sensitivity options in the options. So my DPI is high enough that I can spin around by just barely flicking my hand. I don't like that. Let's see, is there another little goat thing around here? Yeah, he'll probably... Wait. What is... This isn't mineable, right? We already established that? Yeah. It looks like it's a later resource almost, but it doesn't come up with a name. Yeah, there's 3 of them next to my hut, so I don't want to mess with that. Okay. Oh, I got a blue mystery pouch. What's that? A big natural essence. $12 to kill a goat? It didn't take me 12 minutes to kill a goat when I started. It took me about a minute. But with the wood greatsword, I mean, I killed one in like 15 seconds, I want to say. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got a jump. There we go. There we go. Since I had, I wonder if you quit and re-enter the game if it like respawns you somewhere. But yeah, the first fight I had with the goat was very bad feeling. I will say that. There are some attack patterns that are really, really quick. And I don't agree with that, with the unresponsiveness of being able to move and dodge. So combat is not a very strong suit of this game. It's not their focus in this game though, so it's understandable. Now when I do this, I'm gonna get both goats, but that's fine. Shit. I'm probably gonna die. Actually, try that. Oh, I actually did like a... Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. I knew I was gonna die, and I tried risking using the special attack again. Hey, death port. Now, is there like... There's no durability, so that really doesn't matter. So I might as well just death port to get to this guy anyway.
These guys are driving the price up like they're corrupted. But now that you have them, infuse them into your town center. But careful, Sorgoth won't like you reclaiming the land and might send a godkin or 2 to your doorstep.
Okay, so now I need to successfully defend 2 town attacks. That doesn't sound fun. Ass. They need to put a claim system in for nodes. I see that being a problem late game. Because I could see people aggroing something just to run next to you and let it hit you so they can get the node if you're trying to mine it or something. That's what I foresee, at least. Did you drop anything, or... Oh. You do drop stuff. Okay. So death porting is not a good idea. I just need to keep heading this way. I could tell based on the map layout that I was going the wrong direction. I need to head this way, I think. North towards the mountain thing. Yep. I mean, we've seen what? 4 mob types. We've got the rhino horses. We've got the goats. No, there's also the things in the forest too. Then there's like some weird looking bear thing. So there's like 5 mob types that we've seen so far. Well, it's also a instance-based thing. Obviously, everybody's not on the same instance. So there's only so many players per instance, but the question is how many and how much overlap is there actually going to be? I mean, if I had my way, I'd rather play this almost solo or privately with friends. Instead of having it be an MMO. Because this is basically like any other survival game to a point, other than it's lighter in the aspects. And they just listed it as an MMO, so you can't host it yourself or anything. That's really all it is in my mind so far. It's a simple, but so far it's other than the combat, it's relaxing enough. Some town gate. Please place a town gate. So I have to place a town gate. Like, it'll increase the well, I guess, can you break stuff down when it's already built? Oh, yep, you can. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's no PvP. It is a social co-op type game. Social community co-op. So I need to place a town gate. Now the question is, do I need to actually place the gate? I can actually take this and put this in my tool belt now too. Now I got my 4 tools, which is... Well, I assumed you don't get resources back, but I was curious earlier, but I didn't actually build anything. That's dark wood. We were just doing light wood. You can make a light wood fence. So if I do the 2 things here, right? That place is outside of town. The fuck are you talking about, game? So even though that's actually closer to my town thing, it's out of town? Like, seriously? How does that make sense? So I guess I won't be building the fucking roof, will I? I can put it back there. I can't put it there, though. Like, what the are you fucking serious? Like, can I do it this way? I'm not asking much, you know. Now the question is, can I build these fucking things? Probably not, huh? so that side can be completed. This side cannot. I don't get why I can't do that side. Like... Oh, I can do it from the outside. Well, that's weird. Well, regardless, I'm happy. Now there. Gonna be kind of goofy looking, but we'll have a small little house. Or resin. I think I put resin away. I did not put resin away. I mean, we will have a little tiny house. So that will make me happy. What are you? Tiny? Well, it's either the town core or one of the things I put out here, but it let me place them on the outside, so it's good. Alright, so now I need to go get more wood and resin. And now I'm cold. That's nice. I mean, and to be fair, I could easily farm all the resources back to build that little hut. So if I need to move it, I will. I mean, as the area gets bigger, I was just building it just to kind of see how the buildings snap together. I like the freedom and the rotation, though the rotation does not like to apply a lot of times. All right, I know you're a very angry thing, so I will stay away from you. I mean, so far it's not bad. It's definitely one that if you like gathering and building so far, I mean the only way I can really explain the combat is janky. Like, it is definitely a very low priority of theirs, which is fine. I don't know how big the dev team is. I don't even know if they have any other games under their belt. But for what it is so far, I'm enjoying it. It's not something that I would play a ton, probably, though. Should be more than enough to build the rest of what I was going to build up here. I need to build the forge. The good news is when you die, you get all your health back. Drop your shit, but I can live with that. I don't like how when you accidentally click like that, it repairs, even though it doesn't need repairs. So I need 40 twigs. Do I have 40 twigs? I do. We now officially have a completed hut. Structural support. Interesting. We need to place one of these, I guess. I guess this is gonna do something. gotta place it on the very outside. Huh. Well, son of a bitch, that's cool. What's this thing? More expansion. Oh, okay, you gotta expand the okay. So are there like no windows? Or are windows a later thing? Because I don't see any windows in this list of stuff. Oh, I could have made a flat ceiling too. See, even all the stone stuff doesn't look... See, I like the dark wood roof. There's not a metal roof. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Town level 25. Damn. What do you got to be to get, like, stone? Town level 5? So how the hell do you build a window? Like, is there not, like, an actual window? Is it just, like, a hole in the wall like that? How do you build a door? And there's a door frame. There's not another list of stuff. These are all the same. Change pane. It's just okay, so that's all I was doing was just scrolling. Campfire. Reed puffs. Didn't I have? Yeah. See, I thought I had more. Nice. It's that guy. When they implement PvP, I will kill you. I vow this now. If they ever put it in this game. Alright. Can you catch yourself on fire? No. Oh, thank God. I'm so used to okay, so is he overly warm now? Is that what that icon is? This icon here, is that overly warm, or is he just toasty and happy? Alright, let's see, we got a thing to use here. Alright, so that's the first time I've gotten an actual crafting pattern. That's cool. For the moment, I'll put that away. I need to build another chest. I don't remember what they cost. Light wood, leather, and... Oh, let me build another chest, so that's cool. I'm just gonna put everything down, because No, I need to use that crystal, don't I? Wait, what? Oh, town's on my spawn point. Nice. Oh, that also means if I die, I come back here. Interesting. I need to get 2 more condensed crystals, which means I need 30 more rope if I do that route, right? Which means I need a shit ton more reed stalks. I didn't even look at the other shit that he would allow you to use. But the question is, do we care about doing that right now, or would we rather do more mining and try to get our forge set up? I think I'd rather set up my forge. this thing. I don't know which way this would look best sitting, so I'm just gonna do it this way. I need stone, lightwood, clay, and rope. So I need to go find more stone. Which may be a problem because I don't think there's any stone right next to my town. So that thing's not mineable. Oh, this is stone. That should be enough stone to build the forge. We gotta get to town level 5 before I can make stone buildings. I feel like that's gonna take a little bit longer than I want it to. I mean, other than the initial load-in, there hasn't been any like performance issues or anything, at least for my PC. Alright, so I could either do 30 rope or hope that I have something else that I could make to get this town to level 2. I'm assuming when you level up the town is when you get attacked. For the time being, I'm going to allow it to progress on that. I'm gonna let this progress. I locked this as well. I'm gonna go for the metal, but I think for now I'm still gonna do that too. Just we can always make it go down later. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like as you get XP and other things, if it removes from your other stuff, but we'll figure that out. Let's go build our forge and see what we actually can do with the forge. We should have enough stuff now. The house looks much better with it finished, with a finished roof on it though. But not having a door or anything makes it look really weird. So I need to go find iron and coal to make iron and coal. But first, let's see. That would be iron blade. I'm looking to get to this, right? To make... See, the stone pickaxe is all the way the frick up here. So I've got to get this leveled up to be able to get one of these to start leveling this up, it looks like. Weak defense wall. I'm going to get this to start going up again. Because I need to at least get to tier 2 to make the weak palisade. Just circle this in, then people can't get in here. So I've got 8 rope plus 10. I've got 18 rope Probably just gonna do 30 rope, because that'll be the easiest to do. Because I didn't look at the other shit at all. I'm assuming you can do like linen and stuff too, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. We lost part of our health. They must be gathering all the frickin' reeds. Son of a biscuit. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna be gathering any fucking reed. I don't know how quick the respawn timer is. Got some more clay. Basically have to mine everything to try to level up our mining. There we go. Yeah, 2 times the resources would be a good buff, but just getting to that looks like it's going to take quite a bit of time. So it looks like the grind is starting to hit now. Which isn't a bad thing. I don't mind like grinding out resources and gathering and stuff. But if that's all there is at the moment, it's not going to keep me content for long. As a person who has, you know, several hundred hours plus into Ark and other survival games, this will be very limited on how long it keeps my attention if it takes a super long time to get to any benefit. Because in Ark, I can at least get there relatively quickly. But then again, I also know Ark. I do not know this game. It's really weird that the music like stops for so long, then it just randomly picks up again too. They don't actually have a uninterrupted background music yet. So I'm tempted to actually mute the game music and just play like stream beats or something, so we have something consistent. Shit. And now we're freezing. We're warm and cold at the same time. That sounds like a problem. I mean, I don't have any boots on yet. I need to make boots. Wonder if that would help. Ooh, I see like a pine tree. This is the only map that I know of. I mean, I can't do anything with this, so I don't know. I assume that, yes, there is only one map. You can't place waypoints or anything on it, so it seems quite limited at the moment. There's like no way to navigate or anything. There's no mini-map. You kind of got to guesstimate. There's not even a compass to help you get your direction or bearings. Like, even when you look at the map, right, it's this little, your icon is this. So I know I'm that, but I don't know which direction I'm facing. I have to kind of guess, which I personally don't like. Alright, so I'm cold times 2. I have no idea what that means. And now I'm freezing. not going that way then. I feel like this is a resource later on. Because it... Wait, why am I... What's going on? Why am I so slow? And now I'm moving again. What the hell is that about? Hey, look. A cart. Can I take it? You, Mr. Llama thingy. Get in there and drag that cart for me. I guess I'll go back to my reed farming before I get too distracted here. Oh, it didn't even hit the plate. Hey, look, a doobie. I don't... A do-bee. Not a doobie, a doobie. Clay, clay, clay. How are we doing? Yeah, we got a lot to go. Pieces. Oh, geez. That's considered a raw material. See? I had, what, 8 rope back at the house? I have enough to make... I should probably just craft up these as I go. And at a time, which is a full stack. Because I'm assuming the rope will stack to at least 50, which is 5 stacks of reeds. Yeah, okay. So I can make 5 stacks of reeds into 50 rope. So 5 stacks become 1 stack, which is much nicer. Looks like all these reeds respawn, so that's good. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these extra freaking reed puffs that I'm getting. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they haven't respawned yet. Seem awfully picked over. Seems like it's going to take a little bit of time to level up mining since there's not much for me to mine here right now. So I don't think we'll be getting to a stone pickaxe today. So I should probably make some boots as well. That music hasn't kicked in again in a while. Don't like that. You just gotta dodge them. I've died once because I pulled 2 just to kind of see how it'd go. These guys aren't that bad. Like, I'll get 3 of them. Ow. I didn't even have time to get out of that. That's bad. I might not be able to do 3 because they hit too quick on that. I didn't do a 3rd hit. What the hell? Got 1. Alright, there's 2. There, we got 3. So we can actually take 3. Very carefully. Yeah, I haven't tried fighting the bear thing. I've only ran from that. Those guys aren't too bad, but I've noticed that some of the attacks, like that one attack was so quick, I didn't even have a chance to respond. So that does happen. But I feel that the combat is not their focus. So I don't think that they really care about combat. The problem I have with that is some of the resources are required for combat. While it'll get easier, I think combat is by far the worst part of this game so far. Which is going to be kind of sad because I enjoy combat in most games. But yeah, the telegraphing of the fights, they haven't tried to fight one of the unicorn things. The goats aren't so bad. Let's see if this does he aggro? Because I had one aggro me earlier. Yep, he does. See, like that, you can't dodge that. Go. He's got a much bigger hit area too. I can't dodge that. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Nope. Okay, he de-aggroed. We're good. How do I use slot one? So a potion is an immediate heal, but it doesn't. Let's see, what does that do? Invigorated. What does that mean? I'm not healing, so that's nice. Where the hell am I? I'm just like wandering around now. Oh, there's a whole ass town down here. Well, I don't think they should add ranged at the point that the combat's in right now. Meaning, I think they need to rework combat completely before they add anything to it. They need to hit the ground fresh on combat. I don't feel that the combat is good. Okay, so I'm looking towards the town. I have no idea what direction I'm facing. Must be facing south, so I gotta go this way. Right? Yeah, because there should be like our little... there's a drop. Yeah, so my biggest things that would help combat, telegraph the fights a little bit more. The abilities that have the big circle, like that unicorn, you can't dodge that. Like the dodge button like this, like that dodge is not going to get you out of that circle, first off. So you have no way to dodge that unicorn attack or rhino attack, whatever the hell you want to call that damn thing. You need to be able to lock on so that way you can control relative to the mob you're fighting as well. So those two things right there are fundamental issues with combat. And if one mob has a thing you can't dodge, all of them could potentially have something that you can't dodge. So you're just going to be chugging potions. So you're going to have a bunch of consumables in a fight. And if that's the way they want combat, they just need to come out and say it. But as a player who plays Dark Souls and things like that, getting hit should not ever be a requirement. I'm still going south. Shit. I'm just going to keep turning until I'm not going the right way. Or until I am going the right way. The circle is the same all the way around. It's an actual circle. And if I'm running full sprint when it hits me, or when it starts the attack and I can't get out of it, that pretty much means I'm not going to be getting out of it. Well, there's our first iron. That was an unexpected find. Where the hell am I? I need to go towards the field. Where the hell's the field? Yeah, and like you were saying earlier, I think that they need to obviously get key rebinds in, because I would prefer to have dodge on mouse 5. With where it's at now, it does not work for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to take some fall damage probably. Maybe I can get away from it here. There we go. I'm okay with being limited on the skills, but I feel that since I don't have any friends, I'm going to be extremely limited on what I can do, and I don't know how easy it is to find a community in this game. Because I'm going to need people to be able to craft me food and stuff like that, since you can't do everything yourself. I mean, for first day of early access, I will give them one thing. I have not ran into any game-breaking bugs so far. It's been relatively stable, and that, for day one, is better than a lot of companies right now. But with the amount of content that's there, it doesn't seem that it's super complex, so I wouldn't expect a whole lot of bugs. I mean, I'm only giving this a 2-day pass, you know, today and tomorrow. Before I go back into Diablo 4 for Season 1, which I'm not going to lie, I'm not super excited about Season 1 after seeing today's patch notes. It's kind of a letdown, because the devs are taking it in a direction I don't agree with. Oh. Yeah, we're going approximately the right way. Yeah, if they made the dodge into an actual, like, evade roll, that would make it a lot stronger. Like, what they have now is so minimal, unless it makes you invulnerable while you're dodging. But I highly doubt that. With what I'm seeing in the game, I'm not expecting it to actually do that. I mean, just being able to lock on, like I said, would be a huge thing. Like, a single mob is not an issue, right? You just attack once, let them get their attack going. Attack once, back off. And this is the combat for 90% of what I do, right? So far. You can sneak in 2 light attacks if you want. And that is combat for most things that I've found so far. I mean, I would prefer to use like a dodge roll to move out of the way like that, but I mean, it's very cheesy combat. Hey, you can see my hut from this distance. That's cool. Up on the hill there. We're almost home. The combat is very unsatisfying. I said that in chat earlier, and I think that's a good way for me to word it, for my own personal taste. It's not refined. It doesn't feel responsive. It's not that it's impossible, but it's not enjoyable. Like, I'm enjoying collecting the resources. I enjoyed building the little bit that we have so far. I'm confused why we don't have doors and windows. Oh shit, there's a dinosaur in the back there. The hell is that? I didn't see that before. Alright, let's see. What can I stack here? Alright, so we got 18 rope. That would be 28 rope. I have enough rope. Looks like. Just gonna put stuff that I can away here. And regular antidote. Okay, so we're getting tier 2. So, how much do I have? Did I have 18 rope? Yeah, I need 12 more. Capital City back there? Yeah, I didn't notice the dinosaur before. That's kind of nifty. And you can actually see it moved, so that was cool. Alright, just to keep the things together. Alright, we probably can't go back to town the quick way. Got 5 minutes. Alright, in 5 minutes we'll go back to town. Until then, I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do. So, to make iron, we still need to find coal. I don't know where that's at. We did find iron, just the one, so I can make 1 iron bar. Not that that's going to help me. Let's see. We're getting close to our first level in mining. I don't think we're going to be able to get iron for a little bit, so we may actually have to focus on something else. Get bandages there, and then cloth boots. I need to make these leather boots for my character. How do I make those? Does it tell me? Natural oil. How the hell do you make natural oil? Or get natural oil? I can't cook at this thing. From flowers? When you say flowers, you don't mean like the mushrooms, right? Oh, what? Come on, dude. Why is somebody building literally right next to me? Fuck off. I assume by plains you mean like this, the desert-ish things. I'm assuming that's desert, but that's what I would call it. I mean, in theory, you could call these flowers too, but you can't pick them. I guess I'll just keep running around collecting shit for now. I guess I could go. I mean, we have a couple minutes before we go back to the town thingy, but I do have that scroll to reduce the cooldown, but I don't want to use that right away. Do we know, with it being early access, I didn't read what their plans are. Are they going to be doing like server wipes and stuff, or is it progress from now until whenever? Or did they not promise anything? I didn't read the release notes or anything. I just thought the game looked cool. You would think that you would like get the potential of getting oil from the flax, right? Because you can make flax oil. What are those? Are rug berries. But you can't eat these, right? You have to mix them. What the hell are those? Oh, somebody's building up there, huh? Oh, you can make oil from nuts and stuff too, but I mean, obviously, because nuts are high in fat content and whatnot. Those things look kind of cool. Is that like a safe place for me to go like explore real quick, or is that a bad area? Yeah, you would think you'd be able to use the flax for some. Wait a fucking minute. So that town isn't. That's interesting. It's. I feel that that should be limited in a dome, not. So it's not a dome. It's literally just a circle around it. Or I guess it's a cylinder is the best way to say it. Like, it's not like a dome. I was expecting that to be like a dome. Alright, I'm assuming this is forest, right? Yeah, we're in forest. I need to go this way. Are you saying there's like bees over there? Because if there's bees over there, I want to go see what happens. I want to fuck around and find out. Giant chickens. All right, now I really want to go find out. How the hell are you supposed to get in there? Are you literally supposed to go like all the way over here? Like, there's an angry badger thingy. Climb up this? No. Can't really climb up anything in this game. Random just resin sitting on the ground, we'll take that. Oh, more resin. So there's resin in this little place. Like, I don't see anybody. Hello? Anybody home? Well, this is a nice deserted little spot. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. I'm not worried at all. I mean, I guess that would make sense. He had a bunch of resin on him, so he was covered in his own poop. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's almost... Oh, God. Well, we killed one. But he was fighting something else over here. I don't know what he was fighting over here. Oh, shit. There's a different looking horse. Oh, there's two of them there. Oh, God. Oh, he's mad. They're mad. What's going on? Where the hell is he going? I'm just gonna run and hope for the best. Oh God, I can't run through that. Oh my God, I'm dead. I can't move. Oh, let me move. There we go. Oh, mud is so bad. Mud is not your friend. So I remember when you ran into that earlier, Namaslays. This right here is mud. So this causes you a speed debuff, which is really stupid. Well, I guess we won't be getting to the plains right now. Probably should start picking up mushrooms and stuff. See, I can't go up here at all. Oh, what's over here? Oh, there's mud. Well, we're already slow. That's nice. It's a really weird icon on the bottom there. Like, yeah, see, there's mud everywhere. Man. What the hell? Why is there mud everywhere? Like, and the area that it actually affects is larger than the thing on the ground. Can I climb this? Come on, just let me climb. We're so close! No! We almost made it to the plains. Oh, we're not going that way. The only way I can build a ramp is by putting down a town, and I'm not doing that. I don't know how many I can place down and how many times bad things happen. No town needed to build. That wasn't how it was earlier. Yeah, you can't just build in random. You have to have a town. Yeah, you can't build in the wild. That was one of the first things I tried to do, and it didn't let me. There's an angry bear over there. I need to go on the other side to be able to crawl over that bridge. Ah, really? Alright, that looks like an angry buffalo. I don't know what's going to happen there. Are they aggressive? Should we find out? They look like they would be aggressive. This looks like granite. Ooh. Are you aggressive? Let's find out. Please don't kill me. Oh, they're not aggressive. Okay, we're good. Alright, so can I chop down these trees? Rivelwood tree. Yeah, I could build myself a town out here. Just so I had a respawn point. Hey. Hey, there's some oil on the first thing we grab. Nice. And they give... Oh, those are aggressive. Nope. Yeah, keep your butt pointing towards me. That's fine. Do glue. Looks like you can also fall to your death here. That would be fun. I might as well just mine the granites for the XP. I don't really know. Like, I don't know how much XP I'm getting per hit because it doesn't tell you. Yeah, we got shrivel wood from the one that I was cutting. I wonder if I can use that to make a thingamabob. Angry horses everywhere. I accidentally hit a potion instead of what I wanted to do. Hey, there's my first level in mining. Now we could do this. We could either do increased stack size or rare resources. The increased stack size probably just does mining items, doesn't it? There's actually a lot of stone here. It's kind of nice. I'm just gonna do that for now, because we can always switch it, right? Swing and a miss. I was waiting for that horse to, like, hit me in the back. Oh, we've only gotten one natural oil so far, so that feels bad. I didn't want to go grab those other two flowers because they were too close to the horses. And those will kill me. That looks like certain death. Couple angry buffalo. I don't know what those actually would be. They're like a I mean, like you said earlier, it is kind of like a dinosaur. It's got feathers and weird beak maw to it. But at least they are not aggressive. Now the question is, am I going to be able to find a way to jump down? Hey, we got another natural oil. Nice. I only needed one for whatever it was that I was going to make. I already done did forgot. Those actually give decent wood. Oh no, I was hitting two trees, that's why. Never mind. Looks like they give resin more often too. Ooh, I see. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to it. I was gonna say I see iron ore, but nope. We are not gonna chance that iron ore with the horses that close. How do you level geocaching? That I have no clue. What does it actually do? I'm assuming you use the geocaching wheel. And then you have to make the stuff that you actually... So it looks like you gotta make mortar. That's my assumption based on what I see. Alright, we're just gonna get out of the plains. We got a couple of oil. Actually, I wonder... Do we risk it? For that iron ore? I don't think... Oh, I see mud there. Never mind. We're not risking it. We're gonna get mudded. We'll be screwed. Hey, somebody else built down here, though. Oh, too late to talk one's town. Kind of put it in a bad spot. Oh, you know what? I can't get out of the menu now. What happened? Is it loading? It took us out of the menu before. Maybe? Uh-oh. Game? Hello? Click out of it real quick. Click back into it. So it's responding. Well, shit. Just doesn't look like it's unresponsive or anything, but well, I guess we're gonna have to close it. We don't have much of a choice. Okay, so let's wait for it to where I can relaunch it. Fetching characters. Does that mean you can create multiple characters? Because I didn't see a way to do it. Well, at least that time it worked. So it did freeze last time. Even though it was still rendering in the background, it just was unresponsive. So that's the first actual game-breaking... Oh! Alrighty then. Give this another try. There we go. I didn't even check. Okay, I got enough space. I've got the rope on me, so we're good there. Well, I mean, I had to force close it because it froze, and then it had an Unreal Engine crash, it looked like, or Unity Engine, whatever it's built on. I gotta go talk to the weird robot guy over here. Get our 2 more crystals, and then I'm assuming we'll get attacked, and then I'll probably die a lot. I mean, for 3 hours, having that one little blip isn't so bad. And we got some new materials that I probably don't need or want. Oh, before I go running off, what else can we exchange? Edie linen, holy crap, man. Smokies, 25 small bandages, and that's a lot of linen for each. 15 iron, holy crap. So it looks like it would be best to use rope, unless you have a shit ton of resources to waste. Filtered water. Yeah. For what it is, the rope would be the easiest, because that's only 150 flax, which is pretty, or not flax, but reed stalks to get. I've got the big natural essence, but...
You know, it's probably foolish to approach a Grizz with too much lightheartedness. But tell me this.
Is it a big natural essence that you're supposed to trade? Because I'm never going to use it. I don't see a big incense here. You need a flawless one for this. You got giant wooden ones. I don't see the potion icon. Oh, you're... What? I mean, this is the exchange thing. Yeah, it's crafted materials. You have to craft these materials. Nothing lootable. The stuff that you get from the loot is not part of this. You have to craft all this stuff. That's why I was confused what you were talking about. Though, that is a tiny healing potion here. See, this is a natural incense, which isn't part of that. Yeah, the natural incense aren't part of the trade for that.
You know, it's probably foolish to approach a Grizz with too much...
Yeah, the only bad thing I could see happening in this game in the long run is you're gonna end up with people having towns all over the map, and there's not gonna be much that you could do long term, like because there's gonna be depending on the limit of the players per instance sort of thing. Like I just foresee it becoming a nightmare of people having towns everywhere. But that comes in line with when you move worlds, does it move your city with you? And if it does, what happens with the conflict of placement of town, right? When it comes to moving worlds, that part concerns me. So yeah, why would I want to move worlds to have my city wiped? Because then I can't take all my stuff that I have farmed. So I don't see the long-term potential for the world instances. Well, I understand that, but I don't want to lose my claim either.
I love that I can see this windmill from nearly everywhere. It always leads.
They'll have to implement PvP where I can start killing other people's towns. That's all. Let me steal their towns from them. Then I'll be happy. That's a bit of a death jump, but we're going to do it anyway. Because why not? Not that way. I remember we did this last time too around here. Yep, there it is. Jump up here. Ever so slightly. There we go. Here. Oh no, fall. So we didn't hit fall damage level yet, so that's good. Claim world may not be your focus, but it's my focus. I want to be the ruler of the entire map. So we just proved that you can't interact with their chest. Oh, town level decreased. Oh. So did they leave? Did they stop playing? Like, wait, the game just released today. If their town level's decreasing, wait, that was the guy that built right next to me. Whatever. Let's do this thing. Don't know what I have in there. I must have hit one again. I don't have any more potions. Oops. So, how bad is this wave gonna be? Yeah, I was trying to do the thing about her. So now I got to defend the town in 4 minutes or whatever. I wonder what that's actually gonna spawn. I mean, and I don't have any wooden palisades or anything yet, so depending on how this goes, I'm assuming it's gonna spawn outside of the city. What I'd like to do is build up wooden palisades around the area, but I'm assuming every time you level up the town, it expands the influence. I feel like that's not the way he would hold his sword. Like, if it was a katana or something like that, that'd be one thing, but it's a great sword. You wouldn't think that would be comfortable to hold it that way. Unless you got some beefy arms. So far I am enjoying it. The only point of the game that is not enjoyable is the combat, in my opinion. If I had friends playing, I feel it'd be a lot better because we could focus our resources together. But since I'm playing solo, it's definitely one that I would recommend if you have friends to play with. It would be a lot better. I'm going to see about if my friend is interested in playing this, and if I can get her to join my server and help me farm resources and stuff. She's really good at farming resources and helping. Since combat's not really a big part of this so far, while it does happen, it's not really like a necessity. We're about to see what the first wave is like in 1 minute and 12 seconds. I'm hoping that they spawn right around here somewhere. And the question is, do they break your stuff? If they break your stuff, how hard is it to repair? Yeah. 45 seconds. $25 more seconds to go. Wave begins. Oh, it's an angry llama. Now the problem I have is I have no food potions. I do have these. What do I need to make the toasties? I have 100 of them sitting there. 93 There, okay. Is there another attacker somewhere? Okay, wave begins. Alright, there's Angry Goat. Your tap. It doesn't tell me what I need to repair it. Well, I don't like that. So if I don't aggro them, they instantly attack my city center. So I need to defend the city center. Or, like, fortify spot around it. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'm assuming, like I said, if I build a palisade, because it is spawning outside of the ring. And I do like that. How many freaking waves are there? Yeah, I mean, while it's a traditional fighting stance, it's usually not. They usually don't enter that stance unless they're actually actively engaging somebody. But that's more of like a sword stance. I don't know about greatsword. I don't know much about greatsword fighting stances. Like I said, I know that's a traditional katana stance for sure. They can either do it straight out like that, or they could curve it down depending on what type of stance they want to take. I also don't understand the neck guard on the character creation. We had to choose a neck guard color. I don't know what that's all about. It looks really weird on the character. Oh shit, we got two goats. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna take a couple hits, but I gotta get one of these guys down. There we go. We have one. Okay, so we need 4 more crystals. And it looks like you need 1 crafting station, but we have 3. So we could go to level 3. Okay. Alright, so stone axe is gonna happen soon. What do I need for the palisade? I got already. Was it wood cutting? No. What? Or was it woodwork? Okay, yeah, I need that. I need to level up my woodwork. So to level up woodworking, I need to basically make those. Okay. So if I just make those and drop them, I guess I could make weapons. What do I need? Resin and light wood. If I assemble the weapon, does that give me more XP? Why can't I? Not letting me use it now. What's going on? I had to walk away to get... That was weird. So light wood, resin. Okay, so I just need a bunch of light wood and resin. Also, the good news is it looks like this is repaired now. So it looks like it just has a set amount of health during the attack. So I need light wood and resin. Lots of it. What did I need the natural oil for? Is that for the boots? I need linen and leather. Linen is from flax. 2 of them that I needed? Yeah, we'll just make a stack of 25, that's fine. Okay. I just unlocked crafting. Yeah. So now I can make common leather already. Did I just say Boyax? What? So okay. Now that requires natural oil as well. I have thin leather. I don't actually have leather yet. How do we make leather? That's cured leather. Those are thin leather. This is just leather. Something in here that was supposed to unlock leather? Because I sure as hell don't see leather in the list of things in this. It's cured leather. So do I need to use cured leather for that leather piece? Like, I am so confused right now. It doesn't say that it requires cured leather. It says that it requires leather. But if it requires cured leather, I also need to find coal. Well, I'm just going to make some cloth boots. Wait, I need clay. Cloth boot. Cloth armor. Okay. Oh, you can make natural oil now. Nice. That's good to know. Hey, we actually look like we're not a newbie anymore. Alright, let's go chop down some trees. From the horses. Yeah, that's not going to happen for a bit. I mean, now that I'm armored a little bit more, maybe I'd be better off. Oh, that's a lot of llamas. Never mind. I mean, I know they're not llamas, but that's what I call them. Is that Angie Bear over here still? I'd like to be over here to chop down this forest, because it's much more condensed. Yep, Angie Bear's over there. And I'm cold. Got mushrooms here. Those. Who's fighting the bear? Oh, the llamas are fighting the bear. How's his health? He looks very angry. That half health. Let's try it. Mistakes were made. Oh my god. Yep, that wasn't happening. Now I gotta get my shit back. So there doesn't seem to be like a durability, which is good. But yeah, the combat is so shitty. I mean, I hate to say it, but the combat is just... It makes the game, like, since you need leather and stuff to make the armor and whatnot, it makes me not want to play a whole lot more. Because it just does not feel good at all. I don't even know where the fucking bear went. He's just gone. Not that that's a bad thing, but I was hoping to know where the fuck he went. Like, the fact that you can't dodge the attacks, like, it feels really bad. Like, the game would be better off if it didn't have the combat at all, and you could just get leather and stuff other ways. Like, via trade with NPCs or something. It's not an MMORPG. Even though they have it listed as an MMO, I would consider it more of, like, on par with, like, Ark or, you know, I don't know how many players there are per server, but it's not everybody on one server. It's got shards. I don't know how the shards work, but there's definitely a lot more players playing than how many I've seen. I I wouldn't say anything about scaling, because whether it's solo or not doesn't matter. The combat is so bad that it's not scaled for anything. Like, their attack patterns and stuff, you literally cannot dodge them. Like, I was dodging some by jumping. I mean, it is a multiplayer online game. I would not consider it a massive multiplayer online game. It has, I mean, it's online only. You're on their servers. You can't spin up your own server or anything. I don't know how many players there are per shard, but you don't get to select your shard or anything like that. So it is what it is. I would consider it closer to like I would say everything other than combat so far has been fine. For early access, it's been fine. Nothing in the game so far is outstanding, but combat is bad. Like, combat is highly limited and it just doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. Everything else has been fine so far. Like, the building has been fine. Farming of resources is not bad. I mean, it's all right. It suffices. But the game doesn't so far do anything really, really well. I mean, the tier 1 mobs with the normal wooden greatsword is fine. I'm assuming when I get better gear, the other mobs will be fine too, but like, you can't avoid the hits for the horses and the bears and stuff so far. Not all of them. You can avoid some of them, but not all of them. So going into combat solo without a set of potions against them to try to get other materials is kind of a no-no. But the normal mobs, like the grain mobs, these guys, so far are fine. Like, their attack patterns, you just literally attack once or twice, run in circles until they attack. And that is combat. So, like, come on, attack, bud. Do something. So, like that is the gist of combat that I've seen so far. If I see that bear again, I'll try to kill him, but I don't know where he went. The tracking circle? Are you saying that the skill window? See, like, that hit me, even though Like, you can't jump out of that. Like, that's a long cooldown, but... I'm gonna die again. I'm just gonna run as best as I can. Oh, sweet. He went after that guy. Nice. But yeah, see, like, those attacks from the bear, you can't avoid them. And that feels so bad. Like, they charge up so quick and they have such a large AoE, and the dodge is literally, like, 2 steps. So, like, they need either disable combat and completely revamp it, or they have to change the formula one way or the other for combat, right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Let's see, if I craft, like, how many can I craft? I can't craft any of these. I don't have the necessary skills. So let's, like, craft 5, maybe, of each. Yeah, that's the only thing we haven't tried so far, is to see if there's iframes. But with the way the game is set up, I highly, highly doubt it. Let's check the skills real quick. How much did that give me in crafting? Actually, quite a bit. Okay. So let's just remove these. We're just doing this for XP real quick. Let's put away truths that I'm not going to use. I guess those are rare ones, or not rare, but uncommon ones. That's... I mean, I can just try against this guy because he's literally right next to here. So the dodge, you have to, like... See, with the dodge being where it's at, it feels really weird. Okay, that didn't hit me even though I think I was in the thing. So it looks like there is an iframe to the dodge. It just, the dodge feels really, really bad. So if I do this, right? Nope, that one hit me. So if I'm not in it when it starts, is... Yeah, see, they're still hitting me. Yeah, so the dodging doesn't help. We'll say that. Man, that's so bad. What are you doing in my house? It lets you escape their little hit like that, but it doesn't give you an iframe to get out of the thing. Oh, what was the red thing? First one of those I've seen. A Royal Light Handle. Wow, that's a rare thing to get. I'll take it. You do not own the servers. They're only from the devs. But it's I wouldn't consider, if you're gonna say it's a mega server, it's more like ESO, right? Where there's instances and shards. There's not, like, not everybody's on one instance. Because if that was the case, the entire world would be full of players right now. Unless people just aren't playing it, which is possible too. I don't know how you would change worlds or anything, but So far, there's only a couple people on this one, so it doesn't bother me. Even though they decided to build right next to me, which is really annoying. I wish there was PvP so I could attack and kill their town. But I'd probably lose because there's 2 of them and just 1 of me. But I need to claim my territory, man. They built right next to my town. I don't like it. Well, you got the main city, but you're still in your instance, right? Like, even though I've went to the main city a couple times, when you leave the main city, you're in your instance. Now, as to how partying works up and whether or not you go to their instance or your instance or whatnot, I don't know. There's a whole lot of the multiplayer aspect that I don't know because I'm playing solo. And I didn't do a whole lot of research on the game. Now, there's that wonderful mud. They gotta... I feel that they gotta change that mud thing. That's really bad. I mean, the price of the game is what, like 20 bucks or less USD right now? I mean, for 20 bucks, I mean, I'll get my value out of it. With it being early access, would it be worth it? I don't know, because I don't know the devs and I don't know their track record with development. I mean, so far for me, it's fine. It's not like something that's a must-have or anything by any means. But if you like these kind of games, from what I've seen, they have a good potential base for the crafting and things like that. I wish it would tell me how much XP you get from each one. Let's look. Does it tell us an XP amount? See, it doesn't even tell you an amount. Because based on the resource cost, right, this could give more XP, but I can't tell if it does or not. And that bothers me. Where are we at? Almost there, so I should be able to get there with the resources we have. You have room. Okay. That we leveled this up. So now we can make the weak defense wall. I'm assuming it's part of this. Part of this. Part of this. There it is. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Well, without having actual numbers, you're just guesstimating the numbers, right? Like, you don't have an actual number here. If I had an actual number, I'd be able to math it out. But I'm not going to guesstimate based on percentage because I can't even tell what percentage that's at. Oh, wait, never mind. It's the percentage here. I didn't realize this was it. I feel like an idiot now. So yeah, we could percentage it out, but okay. So I gotta go farm a bunch more wood. Do I need? Where do I need to get? See, that's what I'm looking for. I need to get more. So we're just gonna go farm a bunch more trees. Yeah, I didn't realize that percentage was the XP percentage of the skill. So that's my bad. It'd be better if it was a number, so you could actually get raw XP number. But yeah, the percentage would work. To a point. Percentage just isn't as accurate as an XP number. Because for all we know, that could be, 150 XP, right? So it could be skewed a little bit, because, depending on how much XP you get, the percentage may round up or down. But neither here nor there. I mean, typically in these kind of games, more resources used usually means more XP. But whether or not these devs follow that, who knows? I can craft one of each and see what the percentages are. Like, you'd have to average it over, like, 100 different... Well, not you can't even do 100 different crafts. 5 or 10 different crafts per level, right? Because the assumption is every level goes up an XP requirement. At least that would be my assumption. So you'd want to have 5 of each on each level to kind of get a balance of how much you're actually getting. And I think there's only 2 levels per thing, right? So when we hit milestone 2, we're done with this. Like, we're about to hit milestone 2 here for wood chopping, right? Why does Stream Elements say that I started again? Did something happen? Did we disconnect? Oh, we disconnected on Twitch. Oh, that's interesting. Why did we disconnect on Twitch? I don't have any drop frames. Is that a restream issue? Well, that's interesting. No, I don't have any drop frames, so the only potential thing is it was a hiccup between Restream and Twitch. Because I use Restream as my ingest server. Yeah, whatever. It happens. I got plenty of wood, we just don't have much resin. So I guess I can kill... Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit... See, I keep hitting 1 to bring up my sword instead of scrolling. Like, I don't want consumables to be 1 through 4. See, I can kill them for resin. If I can find them. Yeah, it means that Restream disconnected Twitch for whatever reason. Alright. Still haven't successfully killed the bear. See, now, the only thing that would be nice in hunting, like, as we level hunting, you would think that it might give you... It increases your hunting skills a little bit. We'll do that, but... So we got regular bandages that I could start crafting. Got the unlock, small bandages, regular bandages. Those require oil as well. These require not that, so these would be plausible to use. Damn, he did 2 of those back to back. I don't like that. So I need to defend another town attack. So we can either upgrade my town again after I figure out this palisade thing. 'Cause I need to, at a minimum, to at least protect the town center thing. Which I need to probably move around my crafting and stuff like that. But if I can build a... I'm assuming palisade is going to be an actual wall that I can put around the entrance. Which if I can do that, that's good. Then I can put some small barricades up around the center. The dummies draw aggro. That doesn't make sense. Because they don't aggro me unless I attack them. I don't even know if I can make them yet. What level can you make those? Palisade is level 2. Sword, decoy, axe. They're not training dummies, they're decoys. That's different based on the name. Alright, so just as for shits and giggles here, woodworking is at 5%, right? Oh, that's right, I can make these now. I can't make any... I wonder if I did shrivelwood with a lightwood crossguard, if that would be good. I wonder if I have enough shrivelwood for that. I didn't get very much of it. I wonder if that even matters. So we were at 5%, right? Now we're at 7. So that was a 2% gain on that. $2% gain on that. So both of them gave the same XP, but the handle's cheaper. I need to get woodworking skill to 2 though. Okay. Well, we're gonna hold on to those pieces. Have 2 spots open. I do not currently have 2 spots open. So we will hold on to those there then. So now we're at 27%. So 27 plus 6 times 2, so 12 plus... So in theory, it should be 12 plus 27, which should become, what, 39? If that holds true. Should be about 39%. Yeah, so it's just under 2% per craft, because we're only at 38 now. So it does round it up. Oh, that's right. There's you can edit the weapons, right? Forgot about that. So I should be able to unequip this, right? And edit it. I can disassemble. So you can only disassemble it. If you disassemble, does it bring back the 3 parts? Is that what happens? Does that give us our 3 weapons back? Okay. Okay, cool. So attack is 38. 14. Endurance is 39. Critical is 23. So what does endurance do? Like, is that like your stamina or something? Like, armor penetration, attack, endurance 40. So that is critical as a number. So attack is 40. Attack is 39. Attack is 40. Huh. Well, that sword looks cooler at least. The stats on these... Ah, they do change. I forgot about that. I should be looking for better stats and stuff. So I just need to get more resin and stuff. All right, well, let's give this guy a test here. It works just as well. I mean, I can't tell if it's a critical hit or not because we don't have damage numbers, right? I mean, I didn't see any attack speed or anything on it, and it's roughly the attack's just a little bit stronger. We also have more life. Like or not life, but we have critical hit, but I didn't see any criticals, so brief item description goes here. Text flows from the bottom of the text field upwards. Keep descriptions under 130 characters. That's a hell of an item description. See if I can take a bear. That's not going to happen. Without being able to dodge it and having no potions or anything, I have to build an alchemy station or whatever and start making potions. I would like to be able to take a couple bears out just to see if I can get some leather. It might actually be easier to take out a horse, but I don't know. They both have undodgeable attacks right now. It's not like you can just jump out of them, which kind of sucks. I have no idea. There's no like way to check how many people are on the server or anything like that. Look at those guys drop a lot of resin, don't they? I mean, if I do everything right, I could potentially kill a bear. But I have to like be perfect about it, and that's just not going to happen under the current way I'm playing. But I feel like getting better armor would help, since we can make leather armor. That would be a good first step. It looks like they're just collecting reed now. Whereas I took a different approach of I don't really care about completing the second attack wave now. Oh shit, there's the bear. See, there's just no avoiding that. Oh, here's the big hit. Ouch. Oh shit, I couldn't move. Well, that was annoying. I was doing okay for the most part, but like I said, those undodgeable attacks, man, they're just bullshit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And just all of a sudden, I couldn't move again. Like I was trying to sidestep. Oh, what the? Are you coming after me again, bro? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even get a chance to get to my fucking body. Make sure I get my stuff before I die here to the bear. That was interesting. Why the fuck did he aggro me? Well, I know he has a speed debuff. but like I couldn't physically move. Like I was holding A to sidestep, but it just wasn't moving. That's completely different than a speed debuff. Yeah, their lack of information on the screen is pretty bad on combat. Like they just like there's no way to tell what the debuffs actually do or anything. Like you can't like go into mouse mode and hover over them to see an actual like percentage or anything. So there's some stuff that really sucks on it. Like we can go into here and look at combat, but that's all they give us on combat. Like there's not a list of affixes, there's not a list of what the icons mean, there's nothing. Which feels really, really bad. Oh, they actually give you a list of the creatures. Wow. And they actually tell you what they drop. Okay, so the ones that attacked me would drop leather. So they... Okay, so those ones would drop leather. So I would have to kill the farmstead ones. We'll have to look at that. I'm gonna have to build another chest. I don't have room to store a lot of stuff anymore. Those and I forgot, was it reed puffs? I mean, overall, it's not that the game's bad, but combat is definitely frustrating. I hope that they will revamp combat to actually be okay. Oh, that's right. I could put this on there too. So right now, if we go blade, handle, crossguard, 58, 33, 11, 6. 33 versus 40. So I lose attack, but I gain life. Armor. We're gonna try that. What does it look like? Does it look different? Handle's on there. Oh, that's right. I need to build a chest. How do I... What do I need to build a chest? Linen and leather. I'm gonna put that in two. I've hit one too many times. Eat one of them to get my health regen going. Alright, let's go see if we can take out a horse. Probably not, but we're gonna try. If I can start getting leather, I can start working on leather armor. They really need more spots to actually traverse down. Alright, so we gotta find... Perfect, there's a horse right there. Probably gonna kick our ass, especially since we're not full up on health. And I don't know its attack patterns, but if I die, I die. We're going. Oh shit, it's got a back kick. Alright, there's the slow attack. Oh, fuck me. No! Yeah, it does stack, obviously. Because now I'm as slow as like I am in mud. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna die. That's bullshit, man. That is complete bullshit. Like, that feels worse than, like, wow. Alright, well, we're not taking on horses. Yeah, well, you can't dodge it. Like, that's complete trash, dude. Like, whoever designed that in combat and thought that was a good idea is a bastard. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It wouldn't be bad if it was dodgeable like all the other attacks from the little guys, right? But going from a tier 1 creature to a tier 2 creature is just ridiculous. Like, those felt fine. I mean, to me, those are acceptable. You know, a little bit of work for it, but like that thing aggroes me, I'm dead. Like, there's no getting away from it. Well, I mean, you could say the ring is too large, which it is for current mechanics, but without being able to dodge it and stuff, like your dodge is too small. You can't sprint out of it. So, like, I mean, there's lots of things they could have done to alleviate that, but you don't have a chance in hell to dodge it. So your best hope is to have like 2 players fighting it. So you have to have multiple people to fight that. Like, that I don't agree with. You know, at least starting out. Later on, you might be able to take it pretty easily. But right now, it's just trash. Like, it's not even worth attempting, which means I can't upgrade to leather gear. So my best bet is to continue mining and trying to get iron and stuff. So I'm gonna have to like try to sneak around to these other zones and pray that I can survive long enough to get iron and coal. And since you drop things on death, you know, you're just pretty much damned. Like, it's frustrating. We'll say that, right? Like, up until this point where, you know, just harvesting stuff has been fun for me. But now I'm getting to a point where if I want to progress, I need to have another player for help. And that's assuming that the other player and I can actually take out the horse, right? Because the chances are one of us is probably going to die. And there's not any skill buffs in like the hunting tree here that's going to give me extra attack or anything. Like, this just unlocks stuff, right? It doesn't give me extra like damage or anything. So yeah, I don't understand why they would do that to a solo player. Nature has speed boost. What do you mean by that? And with apple. That's just stamina drain. That's not speed. I mean, but that's still a good perk. I like that, so I can run longer. But yeah, that's not a speed boost. Let's see. It wouldn't be so bad if you could take thin leather and craft it up into regular leather. I could make a tiny weapon wax. Geocaching wheel and... Did I get to lock? Oh shit. I can make a stone axe now. I need to make a geo wheel though to do this. That thing is relatively large. Alright, I need wood, clay, stone. So... Okay, now I need to do that to get to there. I need to get stone blocks to be able to do that, and to make stone blocks, I got to get to level 2. Get there, I need stone, clay, and flax. Let's just make all of it real quick. Make mortar, I guess. Because we can get those 3 resources pretty easily. Okay, so stone, clay, flax. Got flax. Got clay. I'm just going to throw the mortar in here for now. It only stacks to 50 until I figure out what I can do with that. Make one of these pretty. Let's see, so we're almost there. When we get there, we got a granite, which would be nice. So we do have a little bit of granite, but I'm assuming it's going to require this granite block. So I guess I'll just make some more of these because they're easy enough to make. We'll go get some more stone. Almost there. 20 attack, 11 life, 8 armor. Let's take a look at this real quick. 20, 11, 7, 11, 8. Okay. That is the best crossguard that I've got. All can go away. Store that mortar. Store this other crap real quick. Alright, so I need clay and stone. So let's go find some more clay and stone. We'll try to get up to make a stone axe. It's gonna take a minute. That food doesn't last very long either. Oh shit. I'm assuming that the stone sword bit is going to be stronger for attack and defense. That's my assumption. But who knows? It could be better on defense but worse on attack. That's a very good possibility as well. For the moment at least, it feels like progression has pretty much halted because I'm leveling skills. Which, in a sense, is very fair to say right now. The progression has halted. I see I hit that tree. Hit this crap. That. I mean, from what I'm seeing, at least on the shard that I'm on, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of players. We've only really ran into like 3 or 4 other players. And other than the ones that decided to sit up or set up next to me, which who knows how long buildings actually last and stuff like that, it probably isn't going to be an issue. I don't mind the gathering. I don't mind the crafting. But in order for the game to actually be good, they're going to have to redo the combat. I don't think there's a way to save combat the way it is. Well, see, that's why I was wondering, is the shard permanent with the players that you're stuck with? Or does it transfer you between shards as long as your town is not overlain with other people? But if you're in multiple towns, how does that work? Like, that doesn't... I don't... Like, without being able to, like, transfer shards, like, if I have a friend join, right? Like, they say they start like a week later, I add them to my friends list. Do they have to transfer to my shard? Is that like what would happen? Because in that case, then you could overload a shard. Like that wouldn't be nice. I'm picking up these damn mushrooms now. I mean, I with the way the game is right now, I don't think that there's enough content for me to stay entertained for super long. Unless I can progress to the point where I can start exploring more. We're kind of at a lull where I feel like I'm going to have to invest some time to be able to get the upgrades. I could focus on upgrading the town and hope that I get leather from the stuff that attacks. But I feel like that is not the ideal way for us. I don't know. I mean, I think tomorrow I'm gonna play Tectonica just to get a preview of that game before Season 1 of Diablo. I think I've got a good gist of this game, but I want to give them a chance to update it. Unless one of my friends plays or something. I may play this on an off day. Just to kind of see, because I want to see how much like the house degrades and stuff if I don't play a whole lot. Like, do I need to be logged in? Like, so far I haven't seen anything that I've had to repair yet, right? And it makes me wonder why that other person's house was degraded or whatever, de-leveled. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like you said, they lost an attack. But I wasn't around to see them get attacked or anything, so I don't know if that's what happened or not. I don't think the shards are very big because there haven't been too many other players. And that's actually probably a good thing because if you're able to transfer shards to your friends, then the shard could, like I said, the population of the shard for anybody that has a lot of friends will get large really quick. What would be nice is if you had like your home shard and you could just link with your friends on other shards and they were separate instances. So you could either progress with your friends or on your own and both. The reason I say that is, say like my shard all of a sudden gets full of people and all the resources are taken. It would be nice to be able to switch to my friend's shard to be able to farm resources and come back. Almost like how a lot of other games like Conqueror's Blade and stuff like that have like separate lines for instances and stuff that you can switch between. Yeah, it said that it was the level, but it might have been that I'm just not a part of their community too. It didn't really give a very good description of what was going on. It just said that their something about their town was not leveled or something. It might have just been a nice way for it to say that you're not a part of this community, so you can't do anything. Oh, well, that might have been why then. See, if I wanted to be a real stickler about that person that's building close to me, I would rush to expand my zone and expand it towards them, so that way they can't expand towards me. But I think we're far enough apart that it shouldn't really matter, because I don't think the town can probably grow that large anyway, at least in the current state of the game. How much stone do I have? Hey, we almost got a full stack of stone. That's cool. No, go the other way, horse. I want that rock. Damn it. Oh, you walked away. 8. I'm back for this rock. Okay, so now we can make stone blocks. Let's see. Ah. Do I need to have a tier 2 wheel for that? Like, so in order to make stone blocks, I need a tier 2 station then? So I can't make that without, and I can't make this without getting the tier 2, like, and I need heartwood. So in order to make that stuff, I need to get my town to level 10. I don't get that. Like, but the stone blade only requires a level 1 wheel. But if we look for the stone, where the hell is the stone? Yeah, it requires a level 2 wheel. What the fuck, dude? Why does all the other stuff require a level 1 geocaching wheel, but this is a level 2? Like, to be able to make that, I need to have a level 10 town. Like, what? That progression makes no sense. It requires a level 10 town. Town level 10. So, in order to make that, I have to level up my town to level 10. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's disheartening. We're not going to be able to make any of that now. Like, that's going to take hours to get to. I do not like that at all. I see that all this degraded. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is being able to get to that, that's just not gonna happen. Like, so I can't make this tier 1 item that requires skill 2 because I need a tier 2 to make that. But I can make this. Like, that's really bad design, dude. That's really bad. So, like, I have no way to progress my weapon now to get a little bit stronger to be able to attempt to get leather stuff. Like, I'm stuck with this stuff. I could make a granite crossguard. Well, it's not even just screwing solo players. Like, that progression is backwards. This should require, if this requires a tier 2, this should require at least a tier 2 here then. And there should be something before it. Like, that's just asinine. Because, like, I can make all the granite stuff. Like, I can make all the granite stuff. There's not a granite blade yet. But, like, I can't believe that, dude. Like, making a stone axe is so expensive. That's crazy to me. I'm just going to activate all those. That's fine. Rare resources while hunting. I might want to do that, though, now that I think about it. That's crazy. Like, we can't do any foraging. We can't do anything that's useful on this table. Other than maybe make a granite crossguard, because then it'll replace the stone one. So let's grab that little bit of granite we did have, and we'll just make one of those real quick. I think that's all we've got is the 12, right? So 18, 11, and 7. So it does more armor, less life. Which is probably good. I know, I feel like they borked something on that one. Like the weapon assembly part's cool. I like that. $20, $11, and $8. I'm gonna keep the 20, 11, and 8 because that's still really good. All right, 20, 12, and 8. $20, $12, and 8. I've actually got 2 decent rolls on the stone handles here. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna progress. Like, that feels bad. I mean, the only way we have to progress is increasing our town level. And in order to do that, I just gotta farm a bunch of reed to make rope. So that's just gonna take a long time. I don't know, I'm dumbfounded on that one. Like, here I thought getting to that wouldn't be so bad. Because none of this tells you what you actually need to be able to craft it until you unlock it. Well, yeah, like, all this stuff that's locked, I'm assuming that this isn't developed yet. Right? Because we can see the entire line here, all this stuff, right? We don't see this, I'm assuming because that is just, you know, it's early access and they haven't developed that yet. So, yeah, I guess at this point we're just at a complete standstill. Like, that's their way of saying you just gotta get good, apparently. Yeah, because all we need right now to get to 3 is 1 station and 4 crystals. But 4 crystals is 15 times 10, so 150 times 4, so 600 reed stalks that I need to make that. So that'll take a little bit of time to forage. I mean, is it doable? Sure, but that's just 1 level. So as a solo player, that just becomes unbearable. Yeah, see, that person is literally just farming reeds, you can tell. Because they're running right up and down the water. Yeah, well, I mean, either way, this is a good way, or a good time for me to call it anyway, because I need to get ready for bed, but, like, that was an unexpected ramp up of progression to try to do anything. I do not like that one bit. So that puts a bad taste in my mouth, to be honest. Like, everything to this point has been fine. But, like, the Bass Ackwards crafting model there, just that's not a good design. So, alright, well, I suppose what we'll do then is we will head on over here. So the plan is tomorrow I think we're gonna play Tectonica. We'll do one day of that. I know Gunsmith Simulator comes out tomorrow, and I do plan on picking that up. But I'd like to play Tectonica as well. That's like a Satisfactory type game. And then Thursday we'll hop into Season 1 of Diablo 4. Like I said, the Season 1, or the pre-Season 1 patch notes, you know, the July 18th patch that came out today, they nerfed the shit out of everything to try to balance it. I did run a tier 50 with my friend on my Necro and my Druid, and they can still do tier 50, but it is much slower, and my Necro went from doing 2.5 million on his top end crits down to his average crit barely breaks 1 million. I did see a couple 2 millions on his crit here and there, but they were like so few and far between. It was like a perfect roll on the crit. So yeah, the average damage definitely went down by half. So actually more than half. And my Druid seemed okay. He didn't seem to take nearly as much of a hit, because they actually threefold nerfed Bone Spear, right? They nerfed the primary aspect of Bone Spear, they nerfed vulnerable damage, and they nerfed critical damage. So they massively nerfed any crit vulnerable build to try to bring things more in line. How that's going to affect other builds, I'm not sure. They also massively nerfed the Grizzly Rage. It only does Unstoppable for 6 seconds now instead of the entire duration, which is a huge nerf. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what comes of that. We are going to play another Necro for Season 1. We're going to try doing a Blood Necro. I looked through all of the Malignant Gems today, and they're okay, but I don't see how the devs were saying that they were going to break builds and, you know, stuff like that. Like, the gems look okay, but it doesn't look like they're awe-inspiring. And with their nerf today, I don't see how, you know, it's going to break anything. Like, it might make some things a little easier, but it's definitely not anything to, you know, write home about. I think they overhype it. Like, they make it sound like it's a bigger deal than what it is. But that might just be me being pretty neutral on the subject. But we'll figure that out on Thursday when we start. The leveling process is going to be much slower because they nerfed XP quite a bit. But yeah, we're going to give it its fair try from Thursday to Sunday. We'll see where we get and how I'm feeling. And then we'll decide from there where I want to go as far as Diablo. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just not as excited as I was. I mean, I understand what they're trying to do. I just... The numbers made it look worse than what it was, because I could still clear okay on tier 50. But there's no chance I could ever clear a tier 100 or a Echo of Lilith. There's just no shot. So I don't know. I'm excited to play Tectonica tomorrow, and or if I decide for whatever reason Gunsmith Sim, it'll be one of those two games tomorrow. And then, like I said, we'll give Diablo 4 its fair shot Thursday and Friday, and then we'll see where we're going in the weekend and all that good stuff. But I appreciate everybody being here. Coreborn was fun, but they definitely have some work ahead of them. I truly feel that they could make it a good game, but they're going to have to completely revamp their combat. And whatever that progression was at the end, it really disheartened me, because that's a lot of work to be able to make a stone blade. So yeah, I'm not sure their design choice on that one, but overall it was a good base, and I enjoyed the time that we had. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll probably give it a little bit of time. I want to see what the devs do over like the next week or two to see if they put any patches out or what's going on in the community. hopefully they'll do some good work on it and make it something that actually is a lot more fun than its current state. I mean, the game ran good. It was stable for me. It we had the one crash and the one freeze, but for early access, that's expected. Not a big deal. Other than that, we didn't run into any game-breaking bugs. So overall, I was quite content. But we'll see where the devs go, and I hope that they go in a good and fun direction. Overall, I enjoyed my time, and we'll definitely come back to it and give it another shot. I just want to see what the devs decide to do and what their patch process is going to be. Actually looking, who is the dev? I don't even know who the dev is. Blank Hans. The only thing that they've released is Coreborn, so I don't know if it's a single dev or a dev team or where they're located out of or anything, but regardless, they got a good base game. I'm excited to see where they go, and I do have some other games that we may try depending on how negative I am towards Diablo. I picked up a game called Everdream Valley. We never started in Dave the Diver. I do have that, and I also did pick up Small Land. I would like to try that. That's a game that's very similar to Grounded, if you ever played that. So I would like to try that here in the near future. But yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to head my happy butt to bed, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.